faculty, and my dear students. I, Dr. Biomchemistry Mukherjee, Assistant Professor, Department of Biochemistry, take the privilege and honor of welcoming all the distinguished guests, faculty, and students from different medical colleges of Eastern India at Manipal Tata Medical College, Jamshedpur for Biofest 2023. Manipal Tata Medical College, a constituent unit of MAHE, Manipal Academy of Higher Education, is a premium institute for medical education and training under the consortium initiative between Tata Steel and MAHE Manipal. MAHE is a prestigious private university located in Manipal and was founded by Dr. T.M.A. Pai in 1953. It is known for its comprehensive and holistic approach to education, focusing on academic excellence and research and experiential learning. MAHE has been recognized as an institution of eminence by the Ministry of Education, Government of India in 2020. This highlights MAHE's exceptional contributions to education and research. It reinforces the university's reputation for providing quality education, producing skilled professionals, and contributing to the advancement of knowledge and society as a whole. MDMC, the newest entry into the Manipal family, has been able to build a good reputation in the short span of 3 years. We are committed to nurturing the next generation of healthcare leaders. With a legacy of excellence in education and a vision for transforming healthcare, we stand as a beacon of hope and healing. We strive to create a community of dedicated medical professionals driven to make a positive impact on global health and well-being. Biofest is the brainchild of the Department of Biochemistry MTMC. This is the second edition of the event, and we have taken a significant leap forward this time by being able to make it a zonal competition involving students from different medical colleges in various states of Eastern India, mainly Bihar, West Bengal, Odisha, and Jharkhand. We are indebted to our sponsors are Voltas Clover, Elsevier, CBS Publications, Oriental Black Swan, Tharcraft, and Manka Tires. With this brief introduction, I would like to invite Professor Dr. Kavita Rasalkar, Head of the Department of Biochemistry, to formally welcome the gathering. Please.
Thank you, Vikram. Good morning, everyone. Finally, the day has arrived. Dean, Associate Deans, Director Academics and Quality, our guest faculty, and my dear students. On behalf of Department of Biochemistry, Manipal Tata Medical College, I, Dr. Kavita Rasalkar, Professor and HOD, would like to take this opportunity in welcoming you all. First and foremost, I would like to welcome our Dean, Dr. Pradeep Kumar Ji, Chief Guest of this event in absentia. Because of the psychiatric conference, he was not being able to attend this event. We welcome you, sir. Director Academics and Quality, Dr. Rajiva Dwivedi, sir. Our guest faculty and judge, Dr. Mateen Ahmed Khan, sir. Professor and Head of Department of Biochemistry, Lakshmi Chandravamshi Medical College and Hospital, Palamur, Jharkhand. Associate Dean Clinical, Dr. H.C. Bandhu sir in absentia. Paraclinical, Dr. Vijay Kautilya sir. Preclinical, Dr. Vinay A.B. sir. I also welcome all the head of the departments and faculty of Manipal Tata Medical College. I extend my very hearty welcome to all the first MBBS students who have gathered here for this event. Our guest students and faculty from medical colleges of the Eastern Zone for Biofest Eastern Zone quiz and poster making competition. Now I request our students to kindly hand over the flowers to our people. I am very thankful to my institution and my department for making this day possible. I would like to begin with introducing my department with Dr. Sunita Tripathi ma'am, ex-dean in charge, Dr. Sulekha Sanha, professor, my assistant professors, Dr. Vikramaditya Mukherjee, Dr. Nagamma Takela, Dr. Elvis Vishal. Our support systems, our tutor, Dr. Neelam Mehta, who also happens to be in charge of clinical biochemistry lab. Mr. Sandeep Bhattacharjee, Mr. Monit, Ms. Shwetanka Prasad, my technicians, Mrs. Beena, Mrs. Kavita, and Ms. Nilima, our attender, Mr. Anthony, and our lifeline, our support system of the department, Mr. Krishna. One lazy afternoon in September of 2022, we were discussing the departmental activities in our conference room. We were discussing what all can we do to uplift our slow learners. Suddenly it occurred to us, what about our advanced learners? Are we doing sufficient for them? Are we kindling their brains, or are we just assuming that they will do good for themselves? This dilemma of partiality towards our achievers made us question ourselves on what best can be done to polish our advanced learners. So we decided that we shall conduct a quiz competition to sparkle a lightning into our students' brain. So as usual, again, this year, we wanted to conduct the same Biofest, which we conducted last year. Last year, we conducted a quiz competition for 21-22 batch of our college students, and the pattern was same. It was for the MCQ test was conducted for the screening round. Followed by that, the top scorers were selected for the final crowning round. 5 teams were done, and the winners were given mementos as well as certificate. Again, this year we thought we should conduct the same. As usual, a quiz competition. When they were discussing, we thought that why should only our students be benefited? Why not the students from all the medical colleges in the eastern zone? So there we decided that we shall conduct a quiz and poster making competition for the students of the eastern zone, that is the students from Bihar, Jharkhand, Odisha and West Bengal. All the first MBBS students from these zones, this zone has been competing for Biofest 2023. I congratulate you all. We began the process this year for the competition since July 2023. We tried to contact all the heads of the department of all medical colleges in the eastern zone and requested them to encourage their students to participate in the event either by calling directly or via mail. Most of the HODs we are trying to contact directly through a phone. The rules were set up as the students were requested to apply in a team of 3. 2 teams per college was allowed after the head of department's permission. We conducted a preliminary round on 22nd of August 2023 with MCQ test, and at least 2 students who had written the MCQ test among 3 students of the team should have qualified among the top 15 for qualifying the team. A total of 27 teams participated with 81 participants. And finally, we selected top 7 scoring teams for the event. I assure you that the final scoring was fair scoring was maintained by the department, and no partiality of any sort was done for any individual candidate or the team. Achievement is no magic. It is persistence, sacrifice, hard work, and definitely making the right choices at the right time. The greatest of the achievement is when you outperform yourself, and the truth is that teamwork is the heart of any achievement. So I would like to congratulate all our high-scoring students in the preliminary round and qualifying students. Welcome you all. Our teams were selected from medical colleges from the eastern zone, that is Mr. Abhijit, Mr. Mohan Kumar, Mr. Shashank Aryan from MTMC Jamshedpur, Mr. Divyanshu, Mr. Ayush Kumar Thakur from MTMC Jamshedpur, Mr. Kumar Mangalam, Manipal, Mr. Arpit Das Gupta from AIMS Patna. Kumar Singh, Abhinav Kumar Jha, and Mehul Jha from SNM. Mr. Chinmay Goyal, Mr. Tangadu Rakesh, and Mr. Sparsh Pansali from High Tech Medical College, Bhubaneswar. Mr. Kamlesh Roy, Sudip Sarkar, and Spandan Das from JNM Medical College, Kalyan. And the last team selected was Mr. Kshitij Desai, Mr. Divyam Sood, and Mr. Sadnik Ram Roy. From AIMS. We also conducted a poster making competition. Any medical student from the Eastern Zone could make a poster on topics integration of metabolism, metabolic disorders, including inborn error of metabolism and molecular biology. Poster was made in A3 sheets manually hand drawn, and they were converted into PDF and uploaded in the link provided in the brochure. Out of 104 posters from different medical colleges from the Eastern Zone, 4 best posters were selected for the prize. We shall be displaying the posters as well as the winners in the before the valedictory function. So here we are conducting the final crowning round of Biofest 2023 quiz competition. Once again, I welcome each and everyone to have a mind-blowing session and best said, fun way of learning. I would like to request you to take over the proceedings of the inauguration ceremony.
Thank you, ma'am, for your earnest welcome address. A ray of light is a ray of hope. Now we'll have a traditional lamp lighting ceremony. I now request all the dignitaries, Rajiv Dwivedi sir, Nasin Ahmed sir, our associate deans, HOD ma'am, and Sunita Tripathi ma'am to please come up on the dais to pay floral tribute to Dr. DMA Pai and to light the lamp. I request any two participants to come up also to light the lamp.
Any two of the participants.
Anyone from Handal? Or anyone from High Tech Medical College? Yes, good student, please come.
It is a mark of a tradition to invoke the Almighty at the beginning of an important event. I would like to call upon Shruti for the invocation song. Thank you all. Thank you, Shruti. Uh, I welcome Harimon sir and ma'am, Shravanti ma'am, to the function. Now, I'd like to invite our Director Academics and Quality, Dr. Rajiv Dwivedi sir, to share a few words to the gathering.
Good morning to all of you. Respected dignitaries sitting on the dais, Professor Dr. Ahmed sir, those who are coming here to judge our participants, Associate Dean sir, Head of the departments, faculties, dear colleagues, and my dear students, both of the college as well as those who are coming from different districts in the eastern zone. All of you are welcome at Manipal Tata Medical College. As I was told that you are coming here to participate in the quiz as well as in poster competition. This competition is organized by the biochemistry departments. So first I would like to wish the biochemistry department a very good luck to organize this type of events. Since this event is related to the students, so my dear students, I would like to express few words to you that not only the bookish knowledge will impart a complete personality. Other than the activities from bookish, like co-curricular activities as well as extracurricular activities. You know co-curricular activities? Anyone? Your co-curricular activities is directly related to the academics, like seminar, conference, research, quizzes, poster competition. It is not directly related to your book, but it is the academic activities. And the extracurricular activities is your sports, cultural, as well as there is so many different programs like NCC, NSS, all these are activities. Not only the bookish knowledge will complete a total complete formation of the personality, but these are equally important. It is equally important to enhance the personality of the man. So I appreciate you and I encourage you, all my dear students, to make the participation in such activities. Because you may be good, you may good score in your examination, but not necessarily to be a good in such extracurricular activities. Because this, for example, if you are appearing in the quiz competition, so now your quiz competition, I think there is, suppose we are having the 10 question and out of 10, it was, time is allotted for a minute or so, if you are not having a very active or enthused to give the prompt option, so you will not gain much more answer. So now I, being a teacher, being an academician, I always encourage the student to reform your personality to not only the textbook, but other than activities also. I wish you a very good luck, those who are coming here to participate, and hope few of them will win, few of them will win. So my wishes is always with you. गिरते हैं ऐसे सवार मैदाने जंग में, वो क्या गिरेंगे जो तिब्र के बल चलते हैं। तिब्र में घुटनों के बल। डियर स्टूडेंट, मैं आपसे हेजिटेट नहीं करना चाहिए। बहुत सारे, मैंने अपने लाइफ में बहुत सारे स्टूडेंट को देखा जो हेजिटेट करते हैं। हमने बहुत पढ़ा है, बहुत चीजें देखी हैं, कभी लाइफ को हेजिटेशन में नहीं रखना चाहिए। ये इंसान ही ऐसा आदमी है जो इस जहां में जो चाहे वो कर सकता है। फॉर एग्जाम्पल, महाभारत का नाम सबने सुना होगा। महाभारत में एक पात्र था कर्ण, और कर्ण इतना बड़ा योद्धा था कि वो सब लोग जानते थे, इवन भगवान श्री कृष्ण भी जानते थे कि अगर ये धर्म युद्ध लड़ा तो मैं भी अर्जुन को नहीं बचा सकता। इसलिए भगवान श्री कृष्ण ने तरह तरह की लीलाएं की थी कर्ण को परास्त करने के लिए। जब उनका कोई बस नहीं चला, तब उसके पास एक बड़ा अमोघ चीज थी, कवच और कुंडल। उस कवच और कुंडल के रहते भगवान जो है वो साक्षात उसको जीत नहीं सकते थे, युद्ध में उसको उससे विजय नहीं पा सकते थे। तो उन्होंने भगवान इंद्र को आह्वान किया और उनको आदेशित किया कि भाई जाओ, तुम कर्ण से किसी भी तरीके से वो कवच और कुंडल मांग के लाओ। इंद्र गए। वो जानता था कि मेरे सामने जो भिक्षुक खड़ा है वो कोई और नहीं, साक्षात इंद्रदेव है, लेकिन बिना संकोच किए उसने कवच और कुंडल अपना दान दिया। और जिस दिन उसने कवच और कुंडल दान दिया, भगवान ने कहा कि आज भी मही पर, मही मीन्स पृथ्वी, धरती पे मनुष्य जो है वो स्वर्ग से भारी है। तो इसलिए भारी है कि देवताओं को भी मनुष्य से भीख मांगने के लिए पृथ्वी पे आना पड़ा था। आप भी वैसे ही बन सकते हो, ये कोई बहुत मुश्किल की चीज नहीं है। आपने पढ़ा होगा तो देखा होगा कि उसको कितना बेइज्जत किया गया, कितना जलील किया गया, कहाँ कहाँ से उसको नहीं स्कूल से निकाला गया, लेकिन उसके बावजूद भी उसके मन में ये प्रण था कि नहीं, मैं एक ऐसा धनुर्धर योद्धा बनूंगा जो अर्जुन से भी आगे जाऊंगा, और उसने करके दिखाया। तो ये जो धरती है, ये जो जननी है जहाँ हम लोगों ने जन्म लिया है और बड़े हुए हैं, ये एक ऐसी स्थान है जहाँ पे हम जो चाहें, जो संकल्प लें, वो सब पूरा कर सकते हैं। तो मेरी आपसे यही अपेक्षा है कि आप एक अच्छे डॉक्टर होइए, डॉक्टर होने के साथ साथ एक अच्छे व्यक्ति भी बनिए। और एक अच्छे व्यक्ति बनने के लिए एक कोई मतलब सेट डायरेक्शन नहीं होता। इट इज नॉट एन ए वेरी सेट लाइन, सेट डायरेक्शन कि आप इस पे चलिए तभी बनेंगे। दीज आर द एक्टिविटीज इन विच यू मे इन्वॉल्व। आप अपने को इन्वॉल्व करिए, अपने मित्रों को इन्वॉल्व करिए, अपने जो कोलिग्स हैं उनको इन्वॉल्व करिए। डेफिनेटली यू विल बी एन ए वेरी गुड मैन, वेरी गुड डॉक्टर and recognized by the society. मैं बहुत ज़्यादा आपसे बात नहीं करना चाहता, क्योंकि आगे के भी कार्यक्रम हैं और बहुत सारे स्पीकर हैं कहने के लिए। इन्हीं के साथ मैं अपने शब्द को धन्यवाद देता हूँ और आशा करता हूँ कि आप अच्छे तरीके से इवेंट में पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे और जो बाहर से आए हैं वो डेफिनेटली यहाँ से जीत कर जाएंगे, और हमारे स्टूडेंट भी आपको एक अच्छी टक्कर दें, ये भी मेरी आशा है और विश्वास है कि वो एक अच्छी कंपटीशन
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words. It surely boosts us to strive hard and achieve more. Now, I'd like to call upon our guest faculty come judge for the day, Dr. Mateen Ahmed Khan, to share a few words.
First of all, a very warm good morning to you all. And my thanks to Manipal, Tata Medical College, partner Biofest, for giving me an opportunity to judge this event. And I welcome all the students who have qualified for the quiz competition and them all. Very grand success. Finally, I want to tell something about this, my Manipal attachment. This is the second time I am in any way involved with Manipal. First, way back in 2019, I delivered a guest lecture in Kastura Medical College. And this is the second time. So, thank you again. That's my second. The third thing is I want to that biochemistry. We all know that in our curriculum there are 19 subjects, and after the first year passing, nobody goes back, and only when the final the entrance test appears, the PG test, then only they go. But now I tell you one thing that going by the questions, number of questions in the NEET or it is more than physiology and biochemistry for the last 10 years. And because each year I myself test myself with all those questions, where do I stand in biochemistry. So this thing that you must devote equally time, and I call this biochemistry is the language of medicine, because Once like today you will find certain questions which we can put to any student, whether he belongs to a biochemistry or a medicine. So the interpretation has to be the same and only the application may be different. With the growing of knowledge as you grow up from the pre-clinical to para and the clinical. So this is another thing. And finally, biochemistry has given me a lot. Though I confess that I am not a practicing biochemist or not even, I'm a radiologist, but I'm a non-practicing radiologist. My basic specialty is HIV medicine still, but this biochemistry has helped me to look to practice HIV medicine in a different way. So I thank my this subject, and finally, these are all things I have spoken. I don't want to take much time. I wish everyone great success, and particularly the Department of Biochemistry, and Sunita ma'am and Kavita ma'am, and the Department of Biochemistry. Thank you very much. Wish you all the very best.
Thank you, Martin sir, for your kind and precious words. Without further ado, I now request Rajiva sir and Martin sir to unleash the banner and officially declare the event to be open. Thank you, sir. Now the stage is ready for the students to exhibit their knowledge and talent in this academic extravaganza. Now let us sit back and have an enjoyable time seeing this bunch of brilliant minds fighting it out for the quizzing glory.
Good morning once again. But this is a platform for talent heard for the first and the students amongst the various medical colleges. I congratulate everyone once again who have qualified till now. Now I request all the winners of the round to occupy the fourth stage of Biofest 2023. For that, you have to come pick a lot and then you have to occupy the fourth stage of Biofest 2023. Please come one by one. All the
One representatives of all the colleges can come here. One representative of each college.
one by one, all the please, all of you, all the teams here, come one representative.
Hello, check.
Please come. You're from team one. So you pick one dot. Team members, please come. Team member from high-tech. So, please tell your team name and introduce yourself.
It is Onyx, the team name is Onyx. We are from High-Tech Medical College, Pune. My name is Parshman Kari.
My name is Timber Goel. I'm from High-Tech Medical College.
Good morning, everybody. Myself, P. Rakesh. I am from High-Tech College.
Next team. Next team. One from AIMS Patna. One team from AIMS Patna. All three members.
All three members of
Team one from AIMS Patna.
Please speak one lot. Anyone. Kindly tell your group name as well as introduce yourself.
Good morning, everyone. We are from AIMS Patna. I am Kumar Mangalam, and we are Team Diamond.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Manipal from AIMS Patna.
Good morning to one and all present here. I am Aurpati Dasgupta from AIMS Patna.
Thank you, AIMS Patna.
Next team from team 2 from AIMS Patna.
All of you should come with your, scribble book and the pen given provided. Whenever you are coming to your booth, please come.
Please speak one lot. Anyone. Kindly tell your group name as well as.
Good morning, everyone. Our team name is my name is
Good morning, everyone. My name is Divyam Sood, and I'm from AIMS Patna.
Please take your place. Next team from Dhanbad.
Good morning, everyone. We are from SNMMC Dhanbad, and our team is Sapphire, and myself, Abhinav Kumar Jha.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Mehul Jha.
Morning, everyone. My name is Satyam Kumar Singh, and I am from SNMMC Dhanbad.
Thank you so much. Please take your seat. Next team from Kalyani. Next team from Kalyani.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Shubhadeep Sharkar from College of Medicine and Jainam Hospital, WVHS, Kalyani. Our team name is Team Opal.
Good morning, everyone. I am Spandam Das from ComJNMH, Kalyani. Good morning, everyone. My name is Shambhadeep Roy from ComJNMH, Kalyani.
Thank you so much. You can occupy your place. So next team from MTNC.
Good morning, everybody. Our team name is Emerald. My name is Mohan Kumar, and I'm from MTMC Jamshedpur.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Shashank Aryan. I'm also from MDFC Jamshedpur.
Good morning, everyone. I am Abhijit.
Thank you so much. Thank you today. Last team from MTNC.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Mansi Priya. Our team name is Ruby, and I'm from Manipal Tata Medical College, Jamshedpur.
Morning, everyone. My name is Ayush Thakur. I am from Manipal Tata Medical College, Jamshedpur.
Hello, everyone. I am Devanshu from Manipal Tata.
Thank you so much. Please take your place. Now I invite Dr. Smita ma'am to tell the rules of the quiz form.
We shall start with the rules after a short break. Samosa and tea has been served just outside the hall. I request all the participants as well as the faculty to kindly have the snacks, and then we can start with the quiz.
Just a minute.
Biochemistry. Sulekha ma'am. This is Dr. Sulekha Sinha ma'am. She is professor in Department of Biochemistry.
Hello, I am Dr. Bikramaditya Mukherjee, Assistant Professor, Department of Biochemistry.
Good morning all. I am Dr. Nagama, Assistant Professor in Department of Biochemistry.
Good morning everyone. I am Dr. Elvis Vishal, Assistant Professor.
I'm Dr. Neelam Mehta, looking after the Central Hospital.
Hello. Hi, my name is Sandeep Parisarji. I'm a tutor in the Department of Biochemistry.
Hello everyone, my name is Moni Sunil, tutor Department of Biochemistry, Manipal.
We also have Ms. Shwetaka Prasad. She is probably just outside. So I just request the teams to once again introduce yourself so that each one of you know from which medical college you belong to.
Myself, Manipal from AIMS Patna.
I am Kumar Mangalam from AIMS Patna.
I'm Arpudip Dasgupta from AIMS Patna.
Thank you, Team Diamond.
Hello everyone, this is Avijit.
Shashank Rane from Manipal Tata Medical College, Jamshedpur.
Mohan Kumar from Manipal Tata Medical College.
Devanshu Pandey from Manipal Tata Medical College.
Myself, Mansi Priya from Manipal Tata Medical College, Jamshedpur.
Ayush from Manipal Tata Medical College, Jamshedpur.
Mehul Jha from SNMCH, Dhanbad.
Myself, Satyam Kumar Singh from SNMCH, Dhanbad.
Abhinav Kumar Jha from SNMC, Dhanbad.
Sarvin Dhamra, AIMS Patna.
Shitesh Desai, AIMS Patna.
Divya Sood, AIMS Patna.
I am Spangan Dash from College of Medicine and JNM Hospital, Kalyani, WBUHS.
Myself, Shaumatik Rai from JNMH, Kalyani.
Myself, Shubhodip Sharkar from JNMH, Kalyani, WBHS.
Good morning everyone. My name is Parsh Bansali from High Tech Medical College, Bhubaneswar.
Myself, T. Rakesh from High-Tech Medical College, Pune.
So here we begin.
So good morning everybody, and I wish all the best to all the participants here participating in this quiz final round. All the best again. So I will just tell you the general rules for all these quiz competitions, but the specific rounds, all the quiz master of the specific round, they will explain what is the rule for their round. Okay? So in the beginning, the first thing is cheating. Therefore, initially I told everybody should submit or everybody should keep your all the electronic devices away from you. Okay? If anybody will be found to have something with you and cheating, he or she will be disqualified. Of course, there is no C, only one C is there. Okay, good. Second, late arrival. Of course, there is no question. I have kept it because many people were coming from outside. If anybody is coming late, then he or she won't be allowed to participate. So now there is no problem for that. When disruptive behavior, anyone deemed by an official to be purposefully disrupting an event or causing upset, annoyance, distress to another player or organizer, he will be disqualified. Team swapping. In the beginning only we had told that from each team 3% should come and out of them 2 should be must have qualified in the qualifying round. Okay, and there should not be any swapping. That means he could not come. I represented from that. Okay, that is also not allowed. For each question, you will get 30 seconds to answer. Most of the questions will be of 30 seconds, but few like Damsraj and all, because it will take long time, it may extend to 1 to 2 minutes. That will be explained to you by the individual quiz masters. And in case you are not able to answer, please pass the question. Again, that will be told which can be passed and which cannot be passed. Okay? Otherwise, there will be negative 5 marks only for few questions, not all. Many of them, there is no negative marking and there is no pass. Okay? Each question will be given to one team, and if he is not able to get, the next question will go to the next team. Okay? So, rest of the thing will be specified by each individual quiz master. This one I have already told. Now, coming to the rounds which we will have. There are 11 rounds. The first round will be simple round, which will be conducted by Dr. Kavita Rashalkar. The next one will be blindfold round. It will be conducted by Dr. Shilekha Sinha. The third one is also Damsarat. That will also be conducted by Shilekha Sinha. The next one is scientist round that I'll conduct. Next one is picture puzzle, which will be conducted by Dr. Elvish. Then technique round by Ms. Svetanta Prasad and Dr. Tina Namma. There will be some interesting entertaining moments which will be conducted by Tina Namma. Then there will be molecular round by Mr. Sandeep Bhattacharya. Clinical case round by Dr. Neelam Mehta, as she is looking after the clinical lab. She will be explaining or she will be asking you all clinical questions. Then there will be one crossword round. It will be conducted by Mr. Moni. Then recent advances round. It will be conducted by Dr. Vikramaditya. And the last one, rapid fire round, will again be conducted by Dr. Kavita Rashalkar. So with this, I wish you all the best for your this competition, and I wish at least 1 or 2 prizes should go to outside themselves, and at least one prize should come to MDFC. Thank you. Yeah, for scoring, initially, Sandeep will be there for scoring. At the end of each round, score will be told. Okay.
Aspect not the least, the rule is Judge sir is sitting there, Dr. Mateen Ahmed sir, and his decision will be final. Okay? Is it clear? Unfortunately, we don't have any quizmaster here. Individual rounds, we are doing it separately. So first round, that is direct question round, will be conducted by me.
You're doing something? Checking on attendance. Attendance. हो गया ना? ये थोड़ा माइक से माइक से You need to do that. I think. Just make sure that you don't have it.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Would you consider this as the first thing or this as the first thing? Okay, for one round we will consider it this way, and for the other round we will consider it this way. That is the reason we have put lottery system also, so that there will be no bias. So this is a direct question round. It is very simple. First, we will give you one identifier. 5 seconds to identify that identifier. Only 5 seconds. Okay? Followed by that, depending upon the identifier, next question will be asked. And again, that will be for 10 seconds. Again, you will get another question which will be again for 10 seconds. So each team will be given 25 seconds to answer. Even if you are not able to answer the first question, you are supposed to answer within 5 seconds. If you are not answering, then it will go to the next team. The winning team, if you are answering it correctly, you will get 10 points. If it is a pass question, you will be getting 5 points. Clear? Second question and third question again will be again for 10 and 10 points. So total 30 points per question. Even if you are not able to answer the first question, again the original team will get the second as well as third question. If they are not able to answer, then it will be a pass question. Clear to everybody? If nobody of you are answering, then the question will go to audience. Audience will not get any points, they will only get chocolates. Shall we begin? Everybody is ready? Ace Patna. Question 1. I am an irreversible inhibitor. I was the first antibiotic. Very good. 10 points for team 1, team diamond. Penicillin was discovered in 1928 by who? Alexander Fleming. And later he also won a Nobel Prize for the same, isn't it? So initially he used it for conjunctivitis treatment, and his juniors who also shared the Nobel Prize with him, they used it for the meningitis. But now, this is the structure of penicillin. Which enzyme do I inhibit? Same. Yes? Last question. You can try. Wrong answer.
Bacterial cell wall.
Yes, very good.
But the enzyme.
Enzyme. We want the enzyme. Yes?
And acetyl glutamate linkages. And acetyl glutamate transferase.
No.
Folate reductase.
No.
it inhibits the enzyme peptidoglycan synthesis, which is in the block into the peptidoglycan pattern.
Very good. 5 points for team. It's glycopeptidase transferase. It is the N-glycosidic linkages which is broken. Okay. N-uraminic acid and N-glycosidin, which is the polysaccharide which gives the strength to the bacterial cell wall. Yes. Team Diamond. Why is beta-lactam antibiotics? These are penicillin are beta-lactam antibiotics because in the structure I showed you there is lactam ring. Why is it more prone for resistance?
Right bone.
No, wrong answer.
Glucuronide based drugs.
No, wrong answer.
Pass that. If you don't know, please pass. Don't believe. Pass.
Presence of extracellular, presence of plasmin.
Wrong answer. Yes, Kalani, yes, you can do it. Lactamase inhibitor. Very good. 5 points for Opal. Evolution of the strains of the pathogenic bacteria starts producing beta-lactamase enzyme that cleaves the beta-lactam ring of this antibiotic. This is the reason, and it has become such a huge issue nowadays. Since 15 years, we have not been discovering any new antibiotic, and we might end up going to pre-antibiotic era if there is inadvertent use of antibiotics. Please, whoever has fever, immediately go to a shop, get an antibiotic and have it. No, that is not how it is. It has to be very controlled. We do not have any new antibiotics. This was the first antibiotics. Already there is lots and lots of resistance for within 50 years to 70 years of there is discovery of this antibiotic. So next question to Team Emerald. I am a suicidal inhibitor. I am used in the treatment of alcoholism. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Used in the treatment of alcoholism. Wrong answer. Yes, yes, Patna. Yes, Kalyani will do it.
Methanol dihydrogenase.
No, wrong answer. It is an inhibitor.
I would like to pass.
Yes, audience. Yes.
Methanol.
Wrong answer. Sanskar. Chocolate.
Disulfiram.
Very good. Google already did here. Very good. Then you will know that chocolate.
Nobody should see through Google.
No,
Because we are sitting behind and nobody can see. Okay.
So shall we go ahead with the next question?
Very loyal.
The answer is disulfiram.
Okay.
Which enzyme do I inhibit?
Aldehyde dehydrogenase.
Yes. Ten points. Name two unpleasant effects of disulfiram on taking small concentration of alcohol in the treatment of alcoholism?
Flushing syndrome, patient flushing.
Very good.
And is delirium.
Delirium. Yes, yes. Very good. 10 points. So alcohol is converted to aldehyde by alcohol dehydrogenase and then aldehyde dehydrogenase, isn't it? So when there is inhibition of the enzyme in presence of disulfiram, aldehyde gets accumulated. There is lot of reactions with aldehyde accumulation in the body, and person doesn't feel like drinking alcohol. That will lead to many different symptoms. Team 3, MTMC, are you ready? Yes. I am an irreversible non-competitive inhibitor. Alan Turing died by suicide by eating apple injected with me. No, wrong answer. It should have passed. I'm really very sorry. Did you know the answer? Yes, we will give them 5. Yes, next question. Which enzyme do I inhibit? Name of it. Cytochrome oxidase. Correct answer. Mainly chelates the iron in the cytochrome oxidase. So oxygen cannot be utilized. Name one event in the past where cyanide was used as mass genocide. No. Names know it.
Vietnam War.
Holocaust.
Very good. Very good. Well done, Kalani. 5 points for Kalani. In Nazi Germany, during the World War, genocide of Jews. They used to take all the Jews, put them in a gas chamber, and inject this gas through this pipe. And all the people who were in that room used to die. Almost they have killed 1 million people using this method in the gas chambers in Nazi Germany. When I went to Germany, my husband wanted to take me to Ashkuness. Auschwitz, yeah. But it was heart-wrenching to see how difficult the life was in Nazi Germany in Berlin. So I was not strong enough to go to Auschwitz. Audience question? Symptoms of cyanide poisoning? Yes?
Cyanosis, then hyperventilation, burning of the oropharyngeal region, and then
Mainly all the symptoms of anoxia. Okay? Because oxygen is not getting utilized. Team 4, are you ready? I am a potent competitive inhibitor. I am used as an anti-cancer drug as the substance I inhibit is required for the synthesis of active form of vitamin.
That's it.
Correct answer? Sapphire? 10 points. Which enzyme do I inhibit?
Folate.
10 points, please. Mention the function of dihydrofolate reductase in nucleic acid synthesis.
Used for the addition of N10 methylene and N5 N10 methylene THF in the purine train.
Which enzyme does it help? I want the name of it.
N5 N10 methylene THF trans.
Time's up.
DTDP synthesis.
Yes, enzyme. Very good. 5 points, please. It's mainly the thiamidylate synthase. Question for team 5. I am a biomarker enzyme. I am used to detect alcoholism. Ten points, please. What is my normal function?
Gamma carboxylation and of the glutamine and glutamine.
So one substance which can be used.
Clotting factor and binding.
Good. It is helpful in the synthesis of glutathione. Good going. List other conditions where GTT can be increased and it can be used as a diagnostic marker.
Quality access of gallstone.
Yes. Two. Yes, one more. एक और. Yes. Cholelithiasis is obstructive jaundice. Any biliary diseases you can get. Okay, they will get 5 points. Yes? Okay. They will get 5 points and team Opal will get 5 points. Fair enough? Any issues? Sir?
No, it's okay. Take both of them.
I am a biomarker enzyme. I can diagnose tuberculous pleural effusion. Yes, pass.
Alkaline phosphatic.
Wrong answer.
Angiotensin converting enzyme is
Wrong answer. Okay. Wrong answer.
Alpha 1 antitrypsin.
Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Audience? This is not fair. Deaminase is the answer. This is used as a marker of tuberculosis in the pleural effusion. What is my normal function?
Deamination. Hypoxanthine to xanthine.
Yes. Please.
It converts adenosine by deamination to hypoxanthine.
Very good. 5 marks. It's mainly useful in the purine catabolism, where the adenosine is deaminated to inosine. Name the condition. Okay.
SCID.
Very good. Very good. 10 points, please. Severe combined immunodeficiency. Audience question. What is the other name for this disease? Yes? Yes, life in a bubble. There was one person who was treated by keeping his entire life in a bubble because he was getting infected. WBCs will not be produced in adenosine deaminase deficiency. So, any small infection can be life-threatening, fatal to these people. So they were kept inside the bubble and he was protected till one day it met with an infection and he died. Last question of this round. I am a nucleic acid salvage pathway enzyme deficiency. Enzyme deficiency I am asking.
Fortic aciduria or HGPRT deficiency is
Name. Please. No, time up. Very good. Lesch-Nyhan syndrome. 5 points for Team Diamond. Lesch-Nyhan syndrome. Which is the enzyme which is deficient?
HGPRTase.
HGPRTase. Hypoxanthine, guanine, phosphorhypoxyl transferase. 10 points. Cause of gout in this condition.
HGPRTase mainly converts hypoxanthine to uric acid, but because hypoxanthine uric acid accumulation in the joints.
Why? Why there is gout?
Hypoxanthine accumulates, which converts into xanthine and then uric acid. So it's the reason for gout.
One specific thing and pass.
Due to deficiency of HGPRT, there is accumulation of hypoxanthine, which under xanthine oxidase is metabolized to xanthine and further uric acid, which is increased and accumulates in joint causing.
More specific. There is PRPP accumulation. PRPP accumulation. Very good. 5 points. Overproduction of PRPP to stimulation of purine synthesis. This is the point where purine synthesis is stimulated and again the cycle is getting repeated, because of which more and more uric acid is synthesized. So this brings us to the end of round 1. Audience question. Very, very simple. Chocolate, please. I am a protein. I am included in ADA diagnostic criteria of diabetes mellitus. I am a protein. Yes. Like 1%. Yes, common. What is common also? The round 1 ends here. Team Diamond, 15 points.
Team Emerald, 20 points. Team Ruby, 15 points. Team Sapphire, 20 points. Team Pearl, 30 points. Team Opal, 25 points. And Team Onyx, 20 points. So now, at present, the leading team is Team Pearl. A big round of applause, please. I'd like to call upon Dr. Sulekha Sinha ma'am to continue with the next round of Biofest 2023. How is the Josh?
So, well done everyone in round one. Now welcome for round two. Round two, the name of round two is blindfold round. I'll explain the rules first, what it is. Here, one of your team member will act as blindfold. And the blindfold person will face opposite to the screen, as I am saying. I can't look at the screen, right? Other two members will face the screen, so they can see. Now the person who is blindfold has to guess what is displayed. It is related to anything to biochemistry, maybe any metabolic pathway, maybe any disease, maybe any structure, anything from the biochemistry. So that means you have to recall everything from the biochemistry first year MBBS. You can categorize chemistry, metabolism, or somebody may categorize as like carbohydrate, protein. Likewise, it's up to you. And second thing, there is two member. Only can answer yes, no, or maybe. Only these three words. Yes, no, or maybe. Maybe if it is correct, yes. Not correct, no. It is nearby, you can answer maybe. So that they move towards the correct answer. Any other, I think any other word will disqualified. Right? Correct answer, 10 points. There is no negative marking, no passover. Want any demo for this? So who will be? Audience, students, faculty, who? Okay. So any volunteer, 3%. More than 3% also for demonstrating. So who will be blindfold? Me? I know what it is. So one more person, ma'am. Take on. Any students who glasses, right? I know. What blindfold? Who will be blindfold? Ma'am, after blindfold one. Okay. So time limit is. I forgot to say time limit is 1 minute. Okay. Your time starts now. Timer is put. Time limit is on. Well done, Kavita ma'am and the team. You didn't know this. I have put. So this was like action. Okay. So the rules are clear from this side. So let's start. Okay, time limit is 1 minute. 1 minute. As many as questions you can ask. Fast, fast, fast. And the two members will answer yes, no, or maybe. So
Yes, please, one. You people
one has to
say
come.
one of the who wants to come.
Not visible? Actually blindfold? Okay. To start? Wait. Timer is on their side only. Okay? So your time starts now. No. Only yes, no. Okay, fine. That's fine.
HMP shunt? No. Polyol pathways? No. ETC? No. Purine synthesis, pyrimidine synthesis? No. Hemoglobin synthesis? No. Collagen synthesis? No. Amino acid pathway? Yes. Heterocyclic? Aromatic? Aromatic or heterocyclic? Aromatic. Yes. Aromatic. Then it might be tryptophan? Phenylalanine? Yes. Phenylalanine. Tyrosine? Degradation of the tyrosine? Yes. Do you have to say about the enzyme involved in it? Yes. Tyrosine deaminase? Tyrosine and
Good trial, almost. Okay, so we'll move to the next team. Team Opal, what will come here? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes. Time starts now.
Structure, carbohydrate, protein, amino acid, collagen.
Almost reaching. Yes.
Like team honest also get 5 points. You are very good trial, like almost. So 30, team Pearl is ready. Which day is then I'll put. Ready? Time starts now.
Is it a pathway?
No.
Disorder?
No.
Related to metabolism?
No.
Is it a chronic condition?
No.
Is it a condition?
No.
Is it a substance?
No.
Is it a drug?
No.
Is it a reaction?
No.
Is it a test?
No.
Is it something that happens naturally? Is it something we take in diet? Is it related to our diet? Is it a biochemical process?
Yes.
Is it related to energy synthesis?
Yes, the synthesis.
Is it like ATP complexes?
No.
Is it an organelle? Does it happen in the mitochondria?
No.
Does it happen in the cytosol?
No.
Okay, so is it a thing or is it a thing or is okay? It's a process.
So categorizing is very important, right? How you categorize? Because okay. So T4, are you ready? So ready, I'll put. Ready? Yes. The time starts now.
Is it diagram? Proteins.
Loudly. You can use maybe also.
Yes, proteins.
Pathway synthesis diagram. Proteins. Degradation pathway. Protein structure.
You have to answer yes, no, maybe. So that you can reach.
And you keep asking.
Hemoglobin.
Keep asking because time is running. Call and ask.
Collagen. Enzymes.
Asking all what you have studied. Timer.
Ask a lot of questions.
Everything what you have studied. Categorize is very important. Team Ruby ready? Your time starts now.
Structure is protein related structure. Heme, collagen, amino acid. Keep asking. Important metabolic. कोई antibody. Antibody,
Maybe also you can say yes, no maybe.
antigen antibody reaction agglutination.
Maybe when you said now,
Yes.
reaction and then antibody reaction. And that is to say this is structure. And you also forgot to say structure it is, right?
It is not antigen antibody reaction.
Once you said structure, they said yes. So you have to find the structure. I'm just telling you.
Little to share something, but since the process is on and it will be not a good idea. To finish it, then I tell how to ask. I cannot.
Any marks for Team Ruby?
Okay, give them 5.
5 marks. See, like you all agree. Once she said structure, so they have to fix the structure, na?
Yes. Ma'am, we will not give anything.
So, are you ready? The time starts now.
Is it a metabolic pathway? Metabolic disease? Molecular biochemistry? Replication? Transcription? Is it like a structure? Is it like a post-transcriptional modification related to translation? Diagnosis? Molecular? Is it done in block 3? Has it been asked in the exams? Is it related to any drugs? Is it like a process? It's unrelated to the central dogma? It has no clinical role? It has clinical role.
Team Diamond, are you ready? Time starts now.
Is it from genetics? Genetics? Transcription, translation, replication, is it a technique? ELISA, fish, hybridoma, PCR, artificial. Related to a diagnosis of a disease. It's a diagnosis.
Now the round is good trap. मजा आ रहा है everyone? One more round of this. Since we have limited time, I will not put another round of this. If you want to have fun, we can run. Okay? It is there, but since time won't permit, we go for round 3 minutes. So I would like to call Dr. Nagama ma'am, my co-main master.
After the end of round 2, the total scores are like Team Diamond still in 15, Team Emerald is on 20, Team Ruby 20, Team Sapphire 20, Team Pearl still on 30, Team Opal is 35, Team Onyx 25.
So when it is displayed, I'll tell you the next round, round 3 is jump character round, which you are very aware of it. You play most of the time with movies names, right? Here, only difference is instead of movie names, you have to guess again related to by saying the act. Okay? So one of your team members will act, other two will identify. Got it? Correct answer, 10 points, no negative marking, no passover. Time limit is 2 minutes. So we'll start with Team Diamond, volunteer 1 for acting. Okay? Contest round 1 actor should go. Who is a good actor? Time starts now. Time starts now.
हो जाएगा वो ऐसे.
Are you all enjoying it? Yes or no? Next is word. So you guys start now. Guys start now. Last take, you got it. Then start now.
Obstructive vitamin deficiency. vitamin B2, alcohol negative, obesity, truncal obesity, abdominal cramps, alcohol, liver, abdominal cramp, diarrhea, fatty liver.
So very good trial. We are putting only one rounds because we have lack of time. If time permits, then again at the end, if you wish, then we can put more rounds of either dumb charade or blindfold round. So okay. So we'll move for the next round, round 4. Okay, so we are moving to audience round. Some entertainment along with by Dr. Nagamama. Okay, take it very seriously and answer. I'll start with Onyx. Okay? If you are not able to answer, there is no pass on. It will directly go to the audience. Audience, please don't only switch on your mobiles also. Don't search in the mobiles. Okay? Shall we start? Okay? No marks, nothing. This is an entertainment. Okay, till now we have learned a lot of biochemistry, but in there also we are going to search little bit of biochemistry. Okay? Who is she? Oh, very prompt answers. But prompt very fast. Okay. What is there in the biochemistry? Yeah, I'm asking a question. You want to tell me? Organics group. You don't know, please take pass. Pass. Okay, now audience. Thyroid. Which type of thyroid? Hypothyroid. Okay, now we'll move on to the next one. Manisha Koinala, I think all of you know. Okay.
Song is from which movie?
That question is which type of cancer is and also which type of tumor marker is diagnosed in serum. Opal, group opal.
Breast cancer.
Breast cancer. No. Then question to the audience. Audience, please ready to answer.
Ma'am, ovarian cancer?
Ovarian cancer. And what is the tumor marker? Who has taken the chapter? Tumor marker. And now you have developed in this, huh? Vikram answer correctly. Okay. Tumor marker. Okay. Next round will be conducted by
Well, after the completion of round third, the total marks are like 25 for Team Diamond, Team Emerald is on 30, Team Ruby 30, Team Sapphire 30, Team Pearl is on 40, Team Opal is on 45, and Team Onyx is 35.
next round we will have scientist round and discovery. I know this is a difficult round, but I know our students are very intelligent and they remember the scientist name very well. So I hope most of the questions will be answered by you. So to start with, it will be a visual round. Okay. So by seeing the picture, you have to identify the scientist only. Okay. For that, 30 seconds will be given to each team. Each correct answer will carry 10 marks. Negative answer will be there -5 for the wrong answer, and it can be passed to the next team. If you are unable to answer, so don't give the wrong answer, pass it to the next team. So he will or she will get the 5 marks. Okay? Pass to the mark, 5 marks. Huh? No negative. Next में नहीं पता पाना wrong बोला तो no negative. That I have told it wrong. That is why I told कि अगर नहीं आता है तो don't say pass it. Okay. Otherwise your 5 marks will go. So for the negative, for the wrong answer there will be 5 marks minus. Okay. For correct answer 10 marks you will get. If you are unable to answer, just pass to the next person. If they say right answer, they will get +5. Okay. Wrong, we won't get that. Okay. For pass there is no negative. So the first is here. Very good. Very good. 10 marks. Identify the scientist. Open. Very well known person you have read. Most of the items are taken from your best friend Vasudevan.
So Alexander Fleming.
No, no. Pass जल्दी नहीं तो फिर आगे. No. Quickly, quickly. Quick, quick.
Antonio Livino.
No, no. No.
Would like to pass.
Garrett. Yes. All of you know Garrett Petrarch. It is Sir Archibald Edward Garrett. You know this person also. It's from your book only. Vasudevan.
Edward Jenner. Frederick Sanger.
Yes. So, next question to Sapphire. Very well known. No? Sapphire?
Quick.
It is in a small image, the father of functional biology. Yeah, in Sapphire. Next question to Team Ruby. This one at least you should identify. Name emerald, diamond, Williams. Anybody?
Paul Elric. Paul Elric. No.
Convert. He had got the Nobel Prize for molecular basis of eukaryotic transcription. Okay. So, Ruby finished. Now the next question is for emerald. You should identify Indian scientists. Anybody? No? And pass.
Chandra Go. Venkatesh Ramakrishnan.
Yes, very good. Venkataraman Ramakrishnan. Yes. So the next question goes to Diamond. Loudly.
We would like to pass.
No. Pass with -3. You can try. It's Baltimore. He had discovered reverse transcriptase. Okay. So this is the first round, end of the first round. For the second round, we will go where you have to just answer the question. Okay, that is a direct round. Okay, direct question round where you have to answer the question only. I have yet a few more. So this will be the discovery round. You have to say who has discovered or who has isolated that or who has given the structure like that. Okay. So here there is no pass. Okay, no pass. One person will get one question. If you are giving the right answer, you will get 10 marks. Otherwise, no negative marks. Okay, no negative marks. Because the previous one was very difficult. I want my children should get some marks. Okay. Time limit 30 seconds. Okay, this is a direct question, so 30 seconds. So your time starts now. What's it? The structural details of ATP synthase was identified by next. You can try. What is the time? 30 seconds. Pass me. Sir John Walker. So the next question for Team Emerald. Complete structure of cholesterol was enunciated by complete structure of cholesterol was enunciated by Sir William. Now the question for Ruby. Hemoglobin is the transporter of oxygen. This was discovered by, you have read in physiology. I have given the hints. Now the next question goes to Sapphire. Who discovered oxygen? You studied from class 10. This must be answered. Sapphire. No, this is not, try at least.
There was a
No. So the next question is for girls. Who discovered ATP in 1929? Every time you go on reading ATP, ATP, ATP. Huh? So please tell me who has discovered this. Well, you did well in which round? Initiative. Other quizzes. Time is over. It is Cyrus Fisk answer. Why Shubbarao? Okay. Okay. The next question for Opal. Who isolated cytochrome C? Very important of your biochemistry chapters. Electron transport chain. Partner. Access your next question to on it.
Teacher Mitchell.
Yeah.
Teacher Mitchell.
Yes, very good. I know that this is so very good. So this is the last round. So we finish here. You please tell us the scores. Well done. At least one of you answers came from this round. Yes. So now leading team on it. Give them a very big round of applause. Now I'll call upon for the next round of debate.
Do you need a small washroom break? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Please come back soon because we have much more exciting rounds.
nowadays we have seen like it's trending now. Like people are asking, sending so many emojis, and you have to find out what is the word or what is the movie name or the song and like that. So similarly, we have created few questions like that. Let me introduce with the game rule. Okay, the game rule first, the picture for the challenge correctly identifies the answers based on the images provided within the 30 seconds time limit. Okay, so it's actually they have reduced it to so it's 30 seconds, not 40 seconds. So 30 seconds is the time limit. No guessing or multiple answers are allowed within this 30-second time frame. Okay, so each team should come up with a single answer. They must agree on a single answer. It's not like guessing multiple answers or providing multiple answers. You have to come up with a single answer. Okay. So teams should aim to solve the picture puzzle without any hint. Okay. However, if a team requests a hint, there will be a penalty. So 2 points will be deducted from the total score. Okay. So 2 points will be deducted from the total score. Yeah, 10 marks. Like suppose there are 4 images. If you ask for like one image to decipher, so that will be 2 marks deducted. And again, if you ask for another hint, then like that. Okay. If the team requests for the hint, we'll deduct 2 marks from the -2. Okay. From the total, it's not much actually. Sorry. Yes, obviously you are asking for the hand, but you will get, suppose if you ask for a hand, so if you ask for a single hand, you will get 8 points. That's it. Instead of 10, you will get 8. No points will be awarded. No. Listen, if you ask for a hand, if there is no answer, no points will be awarded. There is no negative marking. There is no negative marking. For each correct response, you will get 10 marks. Okay, and without any hint, and no response or incorrect response, 0 marks will be given. Get it? Yeah. But if I ask for you and I'm not able to. No negative marks. So nothing. You won't get anything. You won't get anything. 0 marks. Okay. Questions are passed. Okay. Let me show. Okay. I give you a demo. I give you a demo.
2 hints, then 4 marks.
Suppose in this puzzle, okay, there are 4 pictures. Okay. The picture 1, it depicts money in a hand. Okay. Depicts money in a hand, symbolizing. Any guesses? Fees. Fees. Okay. The second, because I don't get the perfect example for the fees. So okay. The second image shows pyramid, a pharaoh, and the ancient Egyptians walking the center river. The Nile River. Okay, so it symbolizes the Nile River. And the the third image features the representation of low carb diet, which is also called keto diet. Okay. Yes. And this is the molecular structure of urea. So your task is to find the clues from these images to form a word which makes sense. Get it? Shall we start? We'll start with onyx. Ready, Onyx? Onyx, ready? You'll get 30 seconds. Remember. Isolation. Perfect. Open. Are you ready?
Tryptophan.
Perfect. Good. Are you ready? Perfect. Heart of business. Sapphire. Ready? Leave the syndrome.
Carcinoid syndrome.
Ruby. Leave the disease. Emerald. Identify as microglobulin.
No problem.
And which image do you want to disappear? Second is then. Time's up. Any guesses from other teams? Perfect. What is microglobulin? Team diamond.
First.
First symbolizing the election.
Electron transport career pathway.
Electron transport chain. It is second image is actually taken from a sci-fi movie called Tron. I'm sure you have seen this movie. So if I get the image of electron, it will be very easy to guess. Okay. So this is electron transport. That's it. That's about the Tron 5. Please let us know.
Hello. So after round 5, the scores are like Team Diamond 33, Team Emerald 30, Team Ruby is on 40, Team Sapphire 40, Team Pearl 50, Team Opal 55, and the leading team is Team Onyx with 65 points.
Good afternoon to all of you. How are you all? Okay. So this is a technique round. Okay. So one team will get 10 marks for each correct answer. Okay. And no negative marks is there, no pass is there. Okay. So you will be getting around 30 seconds for each team. Shall we start? Okay. From team Diamond, I will start. The first question is, the light emission occurs from an excited singlet state and the electrons returns to the ground state due to a reaction called as A. Spectrophotometry, B. Luminescence, C. Chemiluminescence, D. Reflectance photometry.
Luminescence.
No. Answer is chemiluminescence. So the next question is for team Emerald. During thyroxine T4 assay, the following three test tubes containing tube 1, tube 2, tube 3. Tube 1 is T4 hormone plus isotope. Tube 2 will be antibodies. Tube 3 will be unleavened hormones. Identify the technique used in the T4 assay. Ion exchange, chromatography, ELISA, chemiluminescence, or radioimmunoassay.
Radio.
Correct. Emerald will get 10 marks. So the next is Team Ruby. What is the full form of HAT in hybridoma technology? Hypoxanthine amylase thiamine, hypoxanthine aminopterin thymidine, hypouracil aminopterin thymidine, hypoxanthine aminopterin thiamine. Correct. So Team Ruby will get 10 marks. So the next question is to Sapphire. Which one of the following is a vaccine? Subcellular fragments, capsular polysaccharides, cluster differentiation 20, interleukin 4 receptor, immunoglobulin E. Correct. Sapphire will get 10 marks. So next question is to Team Pearl. The potential difference across the glass membrane of the electrode is quantitated by the instrument. What is the name of the instrument? Discrete selective analyzer, pH meter, ion selective electrode, or flame photometer? Correct. Team Manipal will get 10 marks. Then the next question is to Team Opal. Which of the following is the use of ultracentrifugation? Isolation of mitochondria, preparation of blood group antigens, screening of inborn errors of metabolism for molecular weight determination. Correct. Team Opal will get the 10 marks. So the last question to the team Onyx is, which of the following has the maximum absorption at 340 nanometer? Heme, proteins, nucleic acid, NADH. Sorry? NADH. Thank you to all of you. All the best for your next round.
So hello guys. Hope you are not tired. I'm audible. Hope you all are not tired. Well, the next round that we are going to start up with, I would like to start that round with a song, with a very famous song. अरे दीवानो, you can sing with me. जानो कहाँ से आया मैं हूँ कौन, अरे दीवानो मुझे पहचानो कहाँ से आया मैं हूँ कौन, मैं हूँ डॉन, मैं हूँ डॉन, मैं हूँ डॉन, अरे मैं हूँ. Thank you. So, can you guess? Can you guess the round? Can you guess the round? The round will be Pehchan Kaun. Got it? So the rules are like for this. No. The rules are like, next slide please. All the teams will be getting one question each. For a right answer, you will get 10 marks. For a wrong answer, you will get -5. So there is a negative marking. Okay? If you are unable to answer the question, then you can pass it to the different teams, your neighboring team. You will get a total of 30 seconds for answering these questions. Point to be noted over here is the 30 seconds of time will be provided once I complete reading the question. Is that clear to you? Is the rules clear? Any doubts? No, past question won't be having negative marking. It will be just if you correctly answer it, you will be given a 5 marks. Yes, any doubts? I will be reading the question. So once I'm done reading the question, 30 seconds will be counted from that moment of time. Okay? I have not added the timer to this slide, whereas the time will be checked up by specific authority over there. Is that clear? So I think I should start with diamond. Onyx. Okay. So team Onyx ready? Ready for the first question? Okay. So the question for Team Onyx. I am a subcellular organelle. If I am deficient in an enzyme, this leads to a generalized glycogen storage disorder, Pompe's disease. Who am I? One woman.
Lysosome.
Correct answer. The correct answer is lysosome. Next, team open. As a protein, I have a dual role to play. When in beta cells of pancreas, I act as a sensor for glucose concentration, and when in neurons of the hypothalamus, I play a role in adrenergic response to hypoglycemia. Interestingly, I do have a high Km. Pehchan kaun?
Group 2.
Wrong answer. -5. The answer passes to Pearl.
Glucokinase.
Right. The answer is glucokinase. +5 to Team Pearl. -5 should be there to open. The question now goes for Team Pearl. I am a life savior polypeptide. I am known to phosphorylate certain proteins, enzymes, leading to their activation and inactivation respectively. with the help of increased cyclic AMP concentration when our blood glucose level drops. My prior site of action is liver. Who am I?
Protein kinase A.
Wrong. -5 to team Pearl. Passes to Sapphire.
Glucagon.
Right. +5. +5 to team Sapphire. The answer stands to be glucagon. Next question to be for Sapphire. When muscles are under extreme conditions of anoxia and decreased ATP, I am there as a life-saver allosteric component to activate glycogen phosphorylase B without it being phosphorylated. Who am I? Don't forget, you have a count of 30 seconds. Time up. Passes to Ruby. 0.
Allosteric inhibitor of lactate dehydrogenase.
Wrong. Passes to Emerald.
ADP.
Wrong. Passes to Diamond.
Calcium.
Wrong. Passes to Onyx.
We would like to pass.
Muscle phosphorylase.
Wrong.
AMP.
Right. +5 to Pearl. Next question goes to Team Ruby. During muscle contraction, I am released from the sarcoplasmic reticulum, where I bind to my specific protein subunit of phosphorylase kinase B, causing it to be activated without being phosphorylated. Who am I? No. Wrong. -5. Right. The right answer is calcium. +2 Emmanuel. Next question goes to Team Emmanuel. I am beta hydroxy gamma trimethyl ammonium butyrate. I am deficient in pretermine fans, making them prone to hypoglycemia. Who am I? Time up. Passes to Diamond. No. Passes to Onyx.
Carnitine.
Yes, +5 to Onyx. The correct answer is carnitine. My last question goes to Team Diamond. I am an autosomal recessive disorder with a defect in ABCA1 transporter characterized by fish eye appearance and orange discoloration of tonsils. I was originally discovered first on an island off the coast of Virginia. Who am I?
Tangiers disease.
Very right. Correct answer is Tangiers disease. 10 marks to Team Diamond. My last question goes to the audience. And the last question stands by. It's just like a conversation between me and my muscle. Is that clear to all of you? The question is as a conversation between me and my muscle. Okay? So me, hey muscles, why are you in cramps? Muscle says, I was in an intense exercise session and that might have resulted in the lactate accumulation. My question is, name the reason for high lactate. Raise your hand. Wrong. Raise your hand and answer. वहां पे लिखा हुआ है सही जवाब दो और चॉकलेट ले जाओ. Yes. Very good. One chocolate to Sumedha. So here I end my round. Thank you so much. The total scores after completion of round 7 lies as 43 for Team Diamond, Team Emerald 45, Team Ruby 45, Team Sapphire 55, Team Pearl 65, Team Opal 60, and with a big lead, Team Onyx with 80 points.
Do you require a break after the enzymes and metabolisms? No, you are very studious then. No, but we are entertaining the audience also. They are also with so much patience they are sitting here. Whether because of biometry or attendance, whatever it may be, they are sitting here. Okay, the question will start with the Pearl because anyway, Opal and Onyx they did not answer. They are very studious. We will see now other groups also. I didn't type. Do you know? Yes or no? South Indian actress, but she is acting in the Hindi movies also. Question from the board. Class. I did not ask. Which type of autoimmune disorder is she suffering from?
Mitosis.
Correct. That is myositis. Okay, next one, your favorite hero. Amitabh Bachchan. Okay, no, you tell me the question now. Now, by the time you, what is the word? What is the autoimmune disorder is he suffering from? Myasthenia gravis. Everybody, so many people know. Next round will be continued by Dr. Biofest. So next we have the clinical acumen round. Please read the question properly, read the context or the clinical case properly. I will read it along with you all and then you'll get 40 seconds to answer, right? Passing, no negative marks, 10 marks for a direct question and 5 marks to the one we passed. No negative marks. 40 seconds. After I finish the question, 40 seconds. Right? 20 seconds plus 40 seconds. That is 1 minute. 20 seconds that is required. Right. So question 1 to Diamond. A 30-year-old male was suffering from malaria and he was put on the drug Primavera. During the treatment, he developed anemic signs. Lab tests indicate reduced hemoglobin levels and increased levels of serum bilirubin. What inherited disorder is he suffering from? Very good. Next question to team member. A patient is in intensive care because he suffered a severe myocardial infarction 3 days ago. The lab reports the following values from an arterial blood gas sample. pH is 7.3, bicarb is 20 millifarad, PCO2 is 32 milliliter Hg. What is your interpretation on the acid-base values or acid-base disorder? Yes, correct. Now direct question to Team Ruby. A 5-month-old baby is referred to a nearby teaching hospital with complaints of recurrent vomiting and diarrhea. The baby is exclusively breastfed. The baby's eyes show a developing cataract. A urine sample showed Benedict test positive, glucose test negative, but a mucic acid test positive. What is the diagnosis? Correct. Direct question to Team Sophia. A 12-year-old girl who has a grossly enlarged abdomen came to the hospital with complaints of weakness, sweating and pallor, which disappeared by eating. While taking the past history, the patient's mother revealed that her milestones of development during childhood were somewhat slow compared to her elder brother. Physical examination revealed an enlarged liver. The fasting blood glucose was only 45 milligrams per liter, pH was 7.25, lactate 30, total fetal bodies was 6 milligrams per deciliter, triglyceride cholesterol was 400, and uric acid 12 milligrams. What is the diagnosis? कंडीशन जिसमें हाइपोग्लाइसीमिया हो रहा है, हेपेटोमेगाली है, लार्ज लिवर है. Those ones. Now direct question to third. A 25-year-old working bachelor happily is the habit of eating only bread, cheese, boiled egg, milk and canned food. Recently he observed small red spots on his leg and swollen and painful gums. He consulted a physician with complaints of swollen joints which are tender to touch and blood in stool. His hemoglobin was 8 gram per deciliter. What is your probable diagnosis? A 5-year-old fair chubby boy was brought to the hospital with the complaints of delayed developmental milestones, mental retardation, seizures, and eczema. He exhibits light-colored hair, skin, and eyes. Nutrient bacterial inhibition assay and ferric chloride test showed blue-green color. What is your probable diagnosis and what is the probable cause of this disorder? Yes, correct. The second part. That is correct. Direct question to the phonics. Easy one, I suppose. A newborn baby was found to have marked underpigmentation all over the body. The baby had extremely correct. So all thank you. So I suppose it was an easy round for sure.
So after the completion of round 8, Team Diamond is on 53 points, Team Emerald is on 55 points, Team Ruby is on 55 points, Team Sapphire is on 55 points, Team Pearl is on 80, Team Opal is on 70 points, and Team Onyx leading with 90 points.
Next will be a crossword puzzle round. Each team will give the same set of crosswords. There will be no bias. Same team giving same set of crosswords. A total of 5 minutes duration will be given to solve the crossword. Each question carry 1 mark. There will be no negative marks. Okay? There will be no negative marks. Please.
Team Ruby got 3. Team Sapphire got 6. Team Opal got 6. Team Onyx got 5 and Team Pearl got 7. So the total score lies is so the scores are like Team Diamond 59, Team Emerald 62, Team Ruby 58, Team Sapphire 61, Team Pearl trying to take a lead with 87, Team Opal 76, Team Onyx still on the top with 95.
The penultimate round, right? Research advances. Each team will get 2 questions. We'll start with Diamond, go to Onyx, and then second round Onyx back to Diamond. Okay? No. Direct question, 10 marks, no negatives. Clear? So we start with Team Diamond, and time limit is 30 seconds. Okay? Team Diamond, your question is HbA1c, that is glycated hemoglobin, is used as an index for long-term blood glucose control. Which test is used as an index for short-term blood glucose control, which gives us an idea about the last 2 to 3 weeks? No. Anyone from the audience? Yes, they have answered it's fructosamine. Okay. No pass. Zero. Next, for Team Emerald. UGA. It's a stop codon. However, it also directs the insertion of an amino acid. Which is the amino acid that it codes for? Very good. Selenocysteine. 10 points. Emerald. Hello. Next, for Team Ruby. Which is a sugar donor in the synthesis of common pentasaccharide of N-linked glycoproteins? No negative, you can try. Anyone from the audience or other team members? It's UDP, N-acetyl glucosamine. UDP, N-acetyl glucosamine. Team Sapphire. RNA-I or double-stranded RNA-mediated RNA interference mediates which phenomenon? No. Wrong answer. Any other team wants to try? Very good. It's gene silencing. Yes. Interfering RNA, small interfering RNA. No bonus. Next, team Pearl. The most widely used method for determining the purity of a protein is SDS page. This separation technique is based on which parameter? Separation in SDS page is based on which parameter? Very good, it's mass. It's not charged because when we add SDS, all the negative charges gets neutralized. So it gets separated based on the molecular mass. उसको तो marks मिलेगा. So 10 points for team Pearl. Team Opal. The glucose tolerance factor isolated from brewer's yeast, whose laboratory effects implicated a transition metal as a cofactor in the regulation of glucose metabolism. Which transition metal are we talking about here? No. Anyone wants to try? No. Last chance from the audience.
Copper.
No.
Copper.
It's chromium. Zero. If given a chance, we'll go on telling all the transition metals. So, Team Onyx. The activity of enzymes generally decreases with time or storage. But we have one enzyme whose activity increases in stored sera. Which enzyme are we talking about? Not negative, Mike. Don't try. Anyone? Audience? No. It's alkaline phosphatase. Okay. One round. Round two. Now we start with Team Onyx. So, Team Onyx, delta bilirubin refers to which form of bilirubin? You have heard about direct bilirubin, indirect bilirubin, conjugated, unconjugated. Now we have delta bilirubin. What is it? No? Anyone else wants to try? Audience? No one. It's actually a conjugated bilirubin
that is bound to albumin. That is delta bilirubin. Normally we have the unconjugated bilirubin bound to albumin, but conjugated bilirubin is not bound to albumin, but a certain fraction of conjugated bilirubin in certain disease conditions gets attached to albumin and that increases the conjugated fraction. So that is delta bilirubin. Okay. Next, team Opal. Mantutex or contact is an example of which type of hypersensitivity reaction?
Type 4.
Type 4. Very good. It's type 4 or delayed hypersensitivity reaction. 10 points for team Opal. Next, team Pearl. Advanced reagent. It is used for which purpose? Say? Not amino acid sequencing, protein sequencing. Yes, plus 10. We have standard sequencing and we have advanced sequencing. Next, team Sapphire. We have ApoB48 and ApoB100. The shorter length of ApoB48 compared to the length of ApoB100 is due to which phenomenon? Is coded from the same gene, but we have two different proteins. Why? Gene? Not gene editing. Be more specific. We are close to the answer. Not gene editing.
Alternate splicing. It's actually the conversion of deaminase to convert C to convert
Yes, it's mRNA editing. It's not gene editing, it's mRNA editing. Good try, we're close to it. Team Ruby. P53, guardian of the genome. Individuals having only one functional copy of the P53 gene leads to which syndrome? Try. Try, no negatives, try. One functional copy of P53 gene leads to which syndrome? Time up. Anyone? Lee-Fraumeni syndrome. Very good. Next. Team Emerald. CA19-9 is the marker for which cancer? Answer. Try. No. Anyone? Very good. Carcinoma pancreas. Last, Team Diamond. Last question for this round. During primary response, immune response, IgM is predominantly formed. However, in the secondary immune response, IgM is changed to IgG. What is this process known as? Specific, not gene switching actually. Switching of what switching? Be much more specific.
Class switching of antibody.
Class switching of antibody. Sir, what should it be? Full or half? Half. Plus 5. Isotypic switching or? It's actually gene rearrangement. Rearrangement and isotypic switching. Okay. Thank you. That's the end of this round.
Well, we are moving towards the final round, and before we jump into that, the score is as Team Diamond 64, Team Emerald 72, Team Ruby 58, Team Sapphire 61. Big change. Team Pearl with 107 in the leading board. Team Opal with 86, Team Onyx 95.
So here we come to the end of Biofest quiz, and the most important one, in which most of your marks will just jump, and the winner might just topple down, and the person who is at the end, the team which is scoring the least, might topple up. It is rapid fire round. So each and every round we have either started from this side and this side. What do you people feel about it? No, it should not be done, no? Sir, you will choose, sir.
Hello.
Okay. Before that, I will just start with the rules. You will have total of 8 questions and 1 minute. So you will have 8 questions and you will have to answer it within 1 minute. If you are not able to answer, pass it. Passing of question will not get any extra marks, but each correct answer will fetch you 10 marks. Okay? No negative marks. Sorry? Yes, sure. So there are total of 8 questions per team. 8 questions per team and 1 minute. Within 1 minute, you should be able to answer as many correct questions as possible. Okay? No extra questions will be given. Only 1 minute and only 8 questions. Clear to everybody? Sure. If you have time in the end, you can come back to your previous question. Marks per question is 10 points. No negative marking, so you can try.
Hello.
You should choose and tell me that this is right. Yes. No negative marking, so you can change. But you should tell me the final answer. Yes? Clear? 1 minute, 8 questions, as many questions as possible within that time. Okay? Each correct answer will fetch you 10 points. No negative marking. Clear to everybody? playoff questions. Normal adult male calcium concentration. Correct. Vitamin deficiency of riboflavin causes. Correct answer. How many ATPs are produced in anaerobic glycolysis? Enzyme deficiency of galactosemia. Correct answer. Rate limiting enzyme of cholesterol synthesis. Intracellular site of hemoglobin is present in which part of the cell? Correct answer. Correct answer. Organ of metabolism of gluconeogenesis. Correct answer. So the team overall has scored 7 correct answers with 70 points. Normal urea levels in adult male. Vitamin deficiency of thiamine is causes. Energetics of urea cycle. Correct answer. Enzyme deficiency in Walden's disease. Correct answer. Rate limiting enzyme of glycogen breakdown. Correct answer. Intracellular site of catalase. Wrong answer. Next. Wrong answer. Bilirubin conjugation happens in which organ? Correct answer. Biliary obstruction biomarker. Correct answer. Intracellular site of protein for catalase. Correct answer. Yes, time. Normal creatinine male values.
3 to 5. 3 to
Creatinine male values.
3 to 7 milligram per day.
Wrong answer. Vitamin deficiency of pentatonic acid causes. Very good. Correct answer. Oxidation of palmitic acid causes how many ATPs?
102.
Wrong answer. Enzyme deficiency of alpha-fetonuria.
Homogeneous oxidation.
Correct answer. Heme synthesis rate limiting enzyme. Correct answer. Hemooxygenase system is present in which part of the cell?
Oxygen.
Wrong answer.
Three questions. Correct.
Time start. Triglyceride levels in weight. Correct answer. Vitamin deficiency of pyridoxine causes. Yeah. Gluconeogenesis energetics.
Second question is anti.
Okay, given. Correct answer.
Fourth question.
Enzyme deficiency of homocystinuria.
Okay.
HAP shunt pathway. Enzyme rate limiting enzyme.
Glucose. Phosphoglucose. Okay, come.
ATP synthesis present in which part of the cell? Correct answer. Glycolysis happens in which organ? Glycogenolysis, sorry. Glycogenolysis happens in which organ? Acute intermittent porphyria biomarker is?
Five 50. Next is Ruby. Pearl 50. Next is Ruby.
Yes, your time starts now. Cholesterol normal value? Correct answer. Vitamin deficiency of niacin causes? TCA cycle energetics? Very good. Hereditary fructose intolerance enzyme deficiency? Glycolysis rate limiting enzyme? Correct answer. Cathepsin is present in which part of the cell? Correct answer. Melanin synthesis happens in which organ? Specific. Specific. Carcinoid syndrome biomarker is? Carcinoid syndrome biomarker is? Okay, melanin synthesis you would like to change? Hereditary fructose intolerance?
Yes, the answer. Yes. Which is the answer? All the question was asked, the answer.
Melanocyte skin bole. Should we give or?
Yes, actually, I was expecting that. You told them. Anyway, give them. The last question you said. Last time, my so they have the right answer.
Answer. Carcinoid syndrome.
If not answer.
Wrong answer.
We got the chance. Last thing.
Sapphire and onyx is left.
Sapphire.
Normal sodium levels? What? Vitamin B12 deficiency causes? And? HAP shunt pathway energetics? Albinism enzyme deficiency? Correct answer. Fatty acid synthesis rate limiting enzyme? Rate limiting step also. Alpha ketoglutarate dehydrogenase is present in which part of the cell? Correct answer. Glycolysis happens in which organs? Which cells? Biomarker of choriocarcinoma? Choriocarcinoma biomarker. Last. HAP shunt pathway energetics?
Any answer?
The way the P-Monix is performing, I think they will finish in 30 seconds. Okay, all the rest. Normal phosphate levels for adult male. Vitamin D deficiency causes? Rappaport-Lubrin cycle energetics? Rappaport-Lubrin cycle energetics? Niemann-Pick's disease enzyme deficiency? Glycogen synthesis rate limiting enzyme? Correct answer. Glycosidase is present in which part of the cell? TCA cycle is present in which organ and which cells? In which cells? All cells? Wrong answer. All nucleated cells is the correct answer. Hepatocellular carcinoma biomarker? Correct answer. So the final scores. Any guesses from the audience? So team Diamond scores 144. थोड़ा clear होता this time Team Emerald has secured 142. Team Ruby 118. Team Sapphire 111. Team Pearl 157. Team Opal 116. And again, Team Onyx is 135. So who is the winner? Team Pearl. I congratulate Team Pearl. The second winner is Team Diamond, both in Patna. Third is Team Emerald. I congratulate all the winners and each and everybody who has participated are the toppers. I congratulate you all. Everybody has performed very, very, very well. For lunch, okay? We'll come back and finish propose the presentation followed by valedictory function. Probably it will take 1 hour. So all the students, please join us for lunch.
Hello everyone. My
होते जिन्हें कोई रेस्टोरेंट नहीं है We are having first first.
Hello everyone. Myself.
स्टैंडिंग पिक्चर
क्या हो गया?
बैठे हैं हम लोग सब सामने में आ सकते हो लैब सब कुछ है नहीं ऑल ऑफ यू कम टू द फ्रंट ऑल द स्टूडेंट्स कम टू द फ्रंट फिर बाकी वाले बच्चे लोग को बुलाओ आप लोग आओ इंडिविजुअल बोलना पड़ता है
उतने पीछे के रोज बैठे हैं ना
आप लोग भी सामने आ जा सकते हो बेटा आप लोग भी सामने आ जाओ सारे स्टूडेंट
Freelance session, we had a wonderful time with the quiz. Now we'll start with the poster presentations. We have 4 poster presentations for the first 3 prizes, and we have a consolation prize also. Pratibha from our college will be presenting it here. The other 3 we have the videos, we'll present the videos. We start with the poster from Muskan Pradhan from High-Tech Medical College, Bhubaneswar. We are awarded the first prize in poster presentation.
Hello everyone, myself Muskan Pradhan from High-Tech Medical College and Hospital, Bhubaneswar. I am going to present my poster, Hybridization Technique and Application of DNA Hybridization in Forensic Medicine. So first, what is hybridization technique? The nucleotide sequence of a specific gene is identified by this technique. The most important thing that we use in the hybridization technique is probe. The probe is a single-stranded piece of DNA whose nucleotide sequence are complementary to the nucleotide sequence of the target DNA. And this is how the DNA probe is used for hybridization technique. First, we have to isolate the DNA from the sample, then denature the single-stranded DNA. This is the gene of interest. Then the probe is added, and finally the DNA probe will bind to the gene of interest. This much part is the gene of interest, and this is how the probe is bind with the gene of interest. Then coming to the blotting technique. So what is blotting technique? This is the technique by which the macromolecules like DNA, RNA, and proteins are transferred into a solid matrix, which are detected by using specific probes. We have 3 types of blotting technique. First, the solvent blotting. northern blotting and western blotting. In southern blotting technique, specific segment of DNA is identified. In northern blotting technique, specific RNA is identified. And in last western blotting technique, specific proteins are identified. This is how the southern blotting technique we do. First, the DNA was isolated, then cut the DNA by using restriction under nucleus enzyme, then separate the DNA fragments by using gene electrophoresis. After that, transfer the separated DNA fragments into the nitrocellulose membrane. When the probe is added, this is the final result, that is the specific DNA is detected. Like southern blotting technique, northern blotting and western blotting are also done by this same process. Then coming to the application of DNA hybridization in medicine. So many applications are present. Among them, these are the four important applications. First, the diagnosis of genetic disease. Genetic disease like sickle cell anemia, which is a point mutation, it is easily detected by the southern blotting technique. This is how the southern blot analysis of DNA from normal hemoglobin trait and sickle cell disease. The next important application is the DNA fingerprinting in forensic medicine. In this process, first we collect the blood sample, then DNA is extracted. After that, the DNA is cut by restriction under nucleus. Next, the DNA fragments are separated by electrophoresis, radioactive southern blotting. Radioactive DNA probe is prepared, then the DNA probe is hybridized. The excess probe was washed out. Then the radioactivity bound to DNA on the membrane. Extract is placed next to the membrane, and finally the film develop DNA fingerprint patterns. These are the film developed in the DNA fingerprint patterns. Another important application is the restriction fragment length polymorphism, also called RFLP technique. The process is same as that of the DNA fingerprinting. So many uses of RFLP analysis are present. The most important use in the forensic science, that is to identify the suspect based on evidence in sample collected at scenes of crimes. Another uses like genome mapping, localization is for genetic disorder, determination of risk for disease, paternity testing, and genotype testing. That's all. Thank you.
That was truly a wonderful poster, and she deserved the first prize for this competition. Now I'd like to invite Pratibha. She got the second prize for the presentation. She presents the poster today now.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to one and all present here. I am Pratibha Shahu, student of first year MBBS from Manipal Tata Medical College, Jamshedpur. I am going to present the topic molecular biology on which I made my poster. I am going to discuss this topic under three headings, that is replication, transcription and translation. First, I am going to discuss about the replication. So what is replication? It is accurate, efficient and rapid duplication of the DNA. The enzymes required for this process are, that is helicase, primase, DNA polymerase 1, 2, 3, topoisomerase 1 and 2 and ligase.
The replication occurs in three phases, that is initiation, elongation, and termination. First, I am talking about the initiation phase. Here, first, origin of replication, that is one site are recognized, and then unwinding of the DNA is occurred by the activity of the helical, so that replication bubble is formed. Then replication fork is from single-stranded binding protein that stabilize the two strands of the DNA. Uh, then releasing of the supercoils of the DNA, and then releasing of the supercoils of the DNA, and then the elongation phase. Here, the unwinding activity of the helicase continues. Then the primage, that is added primers, and then DNA polymerase 3, which is the main enzyme of the elongation phase, added DNTPs to the template strand. Leading strand forms continuously, while lagging strand forms discontinuously from the Okazaki fragments. Now the primers are removed by the DNA polymerase 1. DNA polymerase 1 and DNA polymerase 3 that cause the gap filling, and then DNA polymerase 3 proof reading from 3' to 5', that is exonuclease activity. Now the termination phase. The replication continues until the helicase reaches the end of the chromosome of another replication bubble, and then ligase cut the primers and join the Okazaki fragments. Now I am talking about the transcription phase. So what is transcription? Synthesis of RNA from DNA is called transcription. So transcription also occurs under three phases. The RNA polymerase is the main enzyme of the transcription. First I am talking about the initiation phase. The initiation phase formation of the closed complex. That is, the RNA polymerase binds to the promoter region. Sigma factor recognizes the 35 base pair where the RNA polymerase bound, that is called Tata box. Here, closed complex is formed. Then open complex, that is unwinding of the DNA occurs which form open complex. Next, mRNA is synthesized from the template strand, and then promoter clearance. Here, the RNA polymerase bind to the transcription site shifted from the promoter region. Then, elongation phase. Here, the ribonucleotide continuously added and forming a chain from 3' to 5'. Then termination. So here the RNA polymerase added to the termination point, and the consequence of the mRNA form a hairpin loop-like structure that is called palindromic sequence. And I am talking about some post-transcriptional modification, that is 5' capping, 3' poly A and last, that is splicing. So all the process of replication and transcription occur inside the nucleus, but the translation process which I am going to discuss is occur outside the nucleus, that is cytoplasmic site. So what is translation? Translation, that is information present in the mRNA in the form of genetic code, is utilized for synthesis of protein or peptide. The requirements are like RNAs, that is mRNA, rRNA, tRNA, amino acids, and also some factors, that is initiation, elongation, and termination factor. Now it has also three phases, that is initiation, elongation, and termination. First I am talking about the initiation phase. So here the amino acids are charged by binding with the ATP, the tRNA is also charged, and then dissociation of the ribosome occurs, like 70s ribosome dissociative form, 50s and 30s. Then formation of the 30s initiation complex, formation of 70s initiation complex. In 70s initiation complex, there are three sites, that is A, P, and E site. The A site is amino acid site, P site peptidal site, and E site is exit site. Now the elongation phase. Here the tRNA joined to the A site, and then ribosome shift to the one codon. Then peptide is formed between A and P site. The ribosome is shift until it encountered to a stop codon. Now the termination phase. So the stop codon, that you know, that UAA, UGA, and UAG. So when the ribosome encounters, it pauses, and the peptide bond is released from the exit site. So the newly formed protein or peptide is folded, and that is processed by the Golgi apparatus. So this protein is formed. So here I finished my topic, and last I would like to thank all my professors and tutors for their guidance and support. I want to thank my friend Shruti Karan for her continuous help in all possible way, And I also would like to thank all the audience being present here and listen to my presentation. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Pratibha. That was a wonderful presentation. Next, third poster presentation is from Tarun Kumar. He's from LCMCH Kalama.
Myself, Arun Kumar, I am from Lakshmi Chandransi Medical College and Hospital, Visrampur, Colombo. My topic is ATP generation. ATP generation. Now I would like to discuss what is ATP. ATP is the currency of energy. The body's battery comes in the form of ATP. What it means, as the battery needed to throw up the light, that's how our body needed ATP to perform the various cellular activities. Energy comes from the leverage of an phosphate group to make an ATP. ATP is the primary energy currency of the cell. The molecular formula or molecular energy stores and release energy for various cellular activities or to perform various cellular functions. Now, the question arises, why ATP is considered as the universal energy currency of the cell? Why not others like UV, GTP? Now answer is the other nucleotide GT2, UT2, CT2 do not participate in metabolic reactions, but they each which ATP participates and ATP donates single phosphate to phosphate. Even adenosine moiety is considered as a better nucleotide in energy transfer reaction. So, energy metabolism. Energy metabolism, first of all, I would like to discuss what is metabolism. Metabolism is the addition of catabolism and anabolism. Now, what is catabolism and what is anabolism? So, catabolism is the breakdown of bigger substance cell or large complex molecules into a smaller one is called catabolism. Protein when catabolized in amino acid goes into the liver, amino acid added with keto acid and transamination reaction, new keto acid and new amino acid is formed. New keto acid further comes in the liver and amino acid forms into the ammonia. Ammonia along with this CO2 by the urea cycle forms the urea. Urea cycle is also called ornithine cycle. In urea cycle, when 1.5 ATP is consumed, it's converted into glycogen. Glycogen is converted into glucose. Glycogen is converted into glucose by glycogenolysis. Now, glucose is converted into pyruvic acid by glycolysis. In pyruvic acid, glycolysis is the first step of energy production or ATP production. It is common in both aerobic and anaerobic respiration. From pyruvic is converted into acetylcholine. From the acetylcholine goes into the Krebs cycle, and from the Krebs cycle it is released out. Some acetylcholine produces high energy electrons carries a small amount of ATP. Next chain of ATP from this cycle is 10 ATP. Now on to electron transport system. Electron transport system occurs in a molecule orbital membrane. It generates proton gradient. The gradient drives ATP synthesis is through a process called oxidative phosphorylation. Now, the question arises, what is oxidative phosphorylation? Oxidative phosphorylation is the final step of ATP generation and it governs the flow of electrons. To synthesize ATP through a protein complex or ATP synthase, this process actually produces the majority of cellular ATP. It turns into fat, and then it's a glycolysis process, pyruvic acid is the end product of glycolysis, and from the pyruvic acid, acetylcholine is formed. Now, triglyceride, it forms fatty acid, and from the fatty acid coenzyme is formed, Fatty acid coenzyme gets converted into acetyl coenzyme. In all the process, what ATP comes and ATP process is called beta oxidation. Now some facts about beta oxidation. Cells can gain 144 ATP molecules from breakdown of 118 carbon fatty acid, that is uric acid molecule. Fatty acid breakdown is about 1.5 times the energy of glucose breakdown. Now I would like to discuss significance of ATP. ATP production is necessary for constant supply of energy in our body, which helps in muscle contraction, in brain itself, in muscle contraction itself, it helps in performing the lungs activity, it helps in performing the heart activity, helps in performing the liver activity, in lungs which is crucial for alveolar surfactant and secretion as well as the regulation of microbiome during acute pulmonary disease. Therefore, it is required to maintain its continuous mechanical work. In brain, it is important for proper neural ability and synaptic transmission. Now, let's conclude this topic. So, what we see that ATP is involved in each and every aspect of life process like respiration, circulation, contraction of muscles, etc. So we can say without ATP, we can't imagine our life. So we largely will say no ATP, no life. Thanks to Manipal Tata Medical College, thanks to the team of Biofest 2023, I would like to extend my thanks to managing authority, our principal, Dr. Vivek, College authority, and specifically the Department of Biochemistry, our HOD Professor, Dr. Mateen Ahmed Khan Sir, Dr. Sharanti Madam, Dr. Manpreet Madam, Dr. Rupri Madam, Dr. Salman Sir, and my fellow batchmates. Thank you.
Last but not the least, we have a poster presentation for a consolation prize. It's from Abhigna Samanta from High Tech Medical College, Bhubaneswar.
Hello everyone, myself Abhigna Samant of High Tech Medical College and Hospital, Bhubaneswar, presenting you my poster which I have made in Biofest competition. So I have done on the topic phenylketonuria, which is an involved error in the metabolism of amino acids, that is phenylalanine and tyrosine. It is an autosomal recessive disorder. How we will detect that a person is having phenylketonuria if his body presents with the deficiency of phenylalanine hydroxylase enzyme. Here you can see that phenylalanine is generally converted into tyrosine in the presence of oxygen to H2O and BH4 to BH2. In that case also we are having NADPH plus H plus 2 NADP plus in the presence of dihydrobiopterin reductase enzyme. But in the deficiency of phenylalanine hydroxylase enzyme, this phenylalanine follows the alternate pathway in which it is converted into phenyl pyruvate. And this phenyl pyruvate is again metabolized into phenyl acetate and phenyl lactate. This phenyl acetate is converted into phenyl acetyl glutamine. Now, coming to the genetic basis of this disease, we can here see an unaffected but carrier father, an unaffected carrier mother. When they will be having crisscross thing, we will be having one unaffected child, but two unaffected child, but they are carrier, and one affected child. Now coming, what are the symptoms of this disease? Here we will find that mental retardation. The child will be facing mental confusion like things. Now coming to the failure to walk. Now coming to the growth failure, at the appropriate age limit, we are having an appropriate height also. But here the child will be facing growth failure. And there will be seizures and tremors. Localized pigmentation, here we can see the hypopigmentation and also the eczema, mousy order of the urine, and improper development of the brain, that is called the micromegaly. And also we will find that increased phenyl ketones in the urine. Now coming to the treatment part, Dietary restriction of natural protein to prevent the accumulation of phenylalanine in the body. Diet drinks and foods containing aspartame. Most fruits and vegetables must be included in our food. Supplementation with food containing phenylalanine, free protein substitute providing most of the body protein requirement. And in mild cases, synthetic form of BH4 called sapropterin given to make the diet less restrictile and manage the blood levels also. Here we can see that dietary recommendation what must be avoided like the fish, milk, bread, meat, beans, egg, nuts, and also the diet cokes. Now coming what we must take in the food like most of the vegetables and most of the fruits, and also we can add sugars in our food. Now coming to the lab diagnosis, screening test, glutenary test and bacterial inhibition assay, that is the bacillus subtilis, overcome the growth by using phenylalanine on our plate. Confirmatory test, tandem mass spectroscopy and chromatography. Prenatal diagnosis is DNA probes and other tests like ferric chloride test. Thank you and have a nice day.
That brings us to the end of the poster presentations. We received many posters, but these 3 and 4 posters were shortlisted, and we have displayed all these posters. I'm very privileged that we have a Dean Sir with us now. Sir could not make it in the morning. So welcome, sir. So I'd like to invite you on stage to say a few words to our students.
Good afternoon to you all.
Good afternoon, sir.
I was involved in another conference in the morning. The psychiatry department of our own college was organizing in a conference. It was clashing at the same time, so I could not join in the morning. At the outset, let me congratulate the Department of Biochemistry for organizing this wonderful event, Biofest. And let me thank the judges who have come and taken time to be part of this event. Thank you so much for coming to. Dear friends, I just wanted to put in 2 important events in this particular phase. One is the poster competition, 2 is the quiz. Both of these, if you look at a holistic view, poster is, what is the main objective of poster? What is the most important objective of the poster? Basically communication. Okay, so one of the important skill for a doctor in the making a doctor is communication, and poster is a mode or a media through which you have to communicate. One of the fundamental principles, objectives, outcomes is communication skill for a doctor. So this aspect of the communication has been taken care in this event today. Second one is quiz. Now, what is the importance of quiz in our life as healthcare workers? Sorry? That's exactly, we as doctors have to take decisions in the spur of the moment. Okay, this small computer chip has to get the data, analyze, process, and take a decision. So both these components are important for us as doctors in the making, and I'm very happy the Department of Biochemistry has chosen the right objective of fulfilling the biochemistry. Please remember, my dear friends, biochemistry was a nightmare for me as a regular student. In 1975, 76, I was a biochemistry student. Fortunately for us, it was not a separate subject, it was a part of physiology. So one fourth of the physiology was biochemistry for us. So it was very easy for us to remember few cycles and very few vitamins and protein synthesis, so on and so forth. I can't recall. It was a nightmare for me to think of biochemistry as a subject. But please remember, this event is an important event for all of you. I'm sure you have thoroughly enjoyed and you will take back good, fond and pleasant memories from Manipal Tata Medical College, Jamshedpur. And I would like to request the organizing team of biochemistry that next year we should go all India and not just confine to each zone as we have done this time. So that's going to be a bigger event and we should make the event much, much bigger. Okay. All the best and thank you.
Thank you, sir, for inspiring words. Yes, truly we'll strive to make it a national competition next year. From previous year, we have jumped forward to our Eastern Zonal competition, and surely we'll try to make it a national competition next year, sir. Truly, we had a wonderful experience today with the quiz and as well as the poster presentation. After the screening round, we had 7 teams, 2 from EMS Patna, 2 from our own college, 1 from Dhanbad, 1 from West Bengal, and another was from Bhubaneswar, High Tech Medical College, Bhubaneswar. But in the end, we find that both the teams of EMS Patna have secured the first and second positions in the quiz. And last but not the least, one team from our college secured the first position, and that was also by a margin of a mere 2 marks. In the poster making competition, the first prize went to High Tech Medical College, Muskan Pradhan. Second prize was awarded to our very student from our college, Pratibha Sahu. Third was Tarun Kumar. He is from LCMCH Palamau, and a consolation prize was awarded to Abhimna Samanta. She is from High Tech Medical College, Bhubaneswar. Ralph Emerson believes that the reward of things well done is having done it. However, we will be falling short of our duty if we do not recognize a thing well done and encourage it. Thereby, we all now will proceed to the prize distribution so that all the winners will be given the prizes. Starting with the prize distribution for the quiz, I'll start with the second runner-up. The second runner-up team is our own college. The team name was Team Emerald, and the participants were Shashank Aryan, Abhijit, and Mohan Kumar. I request Deepika, please come up on the stage. We'll call it. Yes. Now for the second prize, first runner-up, the team name was Team Diamond. The team was from AIMS Patna. The participants Kumar Mandalam, Arkadeep Dasgupta, and Mainak Pal. Now for the winners of the quiz competition, it's again from AIMS Patna. The name of the team was Team Pearl. And the students beside Vidya Masood and Karthik Jamraj.
Hey, MTNC, come and do photo, man. It's out. Come inside.
Thank you, Dean. Congratulations to all the winners of the quiz competition. Now coming to the poster making competition, I'd like to invite Vijay Patanjali sir. Consolation prize for poster making goes to Abhigna Samanta from High Tech Medical College. She is not here. I'd request someone from their college to take the prize on her behalf. For the third prize, I'd like to invite Tarun Kumar from Dr. Chandravanshi Medical College Hospital, Palamau. Now I'd like to invite Dr. Raju Dwivedi sir. Please come sir for the second prize for poster presentation is awarded to Pratibha Sahu. Now for the first prize in poster making competition, the winner is Muskan Pradhan, again from High Tech Medical College, Bhubaneswar. That's just one of our friends. Thank you, sir. I request all the winners to please come up on the stage. And Bhavin sir, Dean sir, Sunita ma'am, Vijay sir, we'll have a group photograph with all the winners.
Come, the whole team biochemistry. Team biochemistry. Come. Team biochemistry. सब पे पीछे आ जाओ. And we have all the participants, non-winners, others, participants, all the participants. And you can go. You have it. All the participants, please come back.
Please pay attention. I would now like to request Dr. Rajiva Dwivedi sir to kindly felicitate our guest faculty and judge of the day, Dr. Matin Ahmed Khan sir. I'd like to request Dr. Martin sir to give out the prizes for the other participating teams. First, I'd like to invite the teams from High-Tech Medical College. Please, the participants. The team members, Tangaru Rakesh, Chinmay Goyal, Spurs Bansal. Now, team Opal, please come up on stage. From College of Medicine and JNM Hospital, Kalyani, Shubhodip Sarkar, Pandal Das, and Somadip Roy. Next is Team Sapphire, Avinav Kumar Jha, Mehul Jha, and Satyam Kumar Singh. From Shahid Nirmal Mahatma Medical College, Dhanbad.
I completed in 1980. In fact, our batch started in 1981. So, only 2 years before I was sitting over there.
Last but not the least, Team Ruby, Ayush, Mansi, and Divyanshu from our college. Let's enjoy the video of our program today. That was a wonderful video made by our tech team, our own students.
Video can be made in such short notice. Thank you so much, our tech team.
And we have all the members of the tech team on stage, please. And volunteers also.
Please, I can have.
ये कहाँ